Well. Hello, my dear little beans, and welcome in to the stream. Hello, Twister. Hello, Miyoshi, and hello everybody that lurks. Well, Cooper is currently is not streaming today, but he is in the Discord and he was playing Helldivers 2 just before I was starting my own stream. Hello, typical Kev. Welcome into the stream. We are having some a quite lovely game, as I have seen so far, planned, which is called Little Guardsman. I have heard it should be a little bit like Papers, Please, and I have loved Paper, Please. So yeah, I'm looking forward to play this. How are you all? Today it's pretty warm here today. We're almost like at 25, 26 degrees temperature here, and it is warm because the sun shines right in front of me. Sleepy? Aw. Well, I hope you can soon go to sleep, and maybe my voice will soothe you a little bit and help you sleep. Rainy morning? I would love a rainy morning right now, because yeah, being right under the roof with the windows facing to the south, it is warm. Hello, Super! And I have seen it. Your tier 2 sub just like 2 or 3 hours ago, Super. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome into the stream. I hope you are doing wonderful, Super. Me EP, but I have to go back to work soon. Oh no. What if you say work that you are EP and you have to watch a weird meerkat on the internet now? Can you go then, maybe? I'm sure your boss will be understanding about this, Yoshi. You do have a soothing voice. Thought you about switching up the sound effect for the gas redeem thing. The gas redeem is just, or the Vart redeem is just a joke redeem. Basically, I have not thought about really doing random noises or something else beyond that. It's more like just a fun thing to have for people. Hello, Onyx, and hello, Face. Welcome in. I've seen you being on the voice chat with Cooper on the Discord. But welcome in. I hope you're all feeling wonderful and delicious today. I would love, but I would be in a world of trouble then. Oh, so your boss would not understand that you have to watch weird meerkats on the internet. Okay, what for a weird boss you have? I decided to spend my day off in a bar. Ooh, nice. Well, as long as you don't overdo it with drinking. Everyone throws stuff at Rannick. No. Don't bully the streamer. You know, bullying is not good. Yeah. Stop it. Stop. Don't. Everyone hold your fire. I'm gonna eat you all. Stop it. Don't bully the streamer. Bullying streamers is okay. No fire. Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Yes, give me out of the butt pets. I do love my butt pets. Also, a new update in the form of how my new model is on the way. I have found somebody that will rig my new model, and they will even future-proof it with AR kit tracking. So when I get my new model and when I get a refurbished iPhone or so, I will be able to have very expressive AR kit with my new model. Not with this model, but with the new model that Kofu did. Yes, I have. And did I got refunded or whether it was the 600 points? That was the audio. You didn't didn't you hear the audio where we were singing with? That is just an audio redeem. The points are in the void now. Except if a mod would reimburse you for those. And yes, new model done by the wonderful, talented Kofu, aka the recycled water person. Recycled water dog. No Meerkat Space Program, stop it. But for those who have not seen the new model, I can show a little quick sneak peek. Where do I have it? Ta-da! This will be the new model. Just look at how good that looks. It looks so good. And it gets a proper maw. You see? It has a proper nice maw. Not like this. Ah. It has a proper good nice maw. I just have to get it rigged.
Oh well?
Oh, woo indeed. Stop it. There. I'm looking forward to get this rigged up and done, and maybe I even do an entire new stream overlays, but that is all future story, so we will see. It's there's still time. I do have tier 3 emotes, yes. Well, you have the chunk here. I think this is my tier 3 emote. This should be the tier 3 one. And glad you, I'm like typical Kev. The packs, indeed. A trained, good trained meerkat. Just like in real life. Because in real life I am actually pretty lean and athletic build. That's tier 2. What's my tier 3 then? Wait, what's my tier 3 emote then? Let me quickly check. Community, know where it is. Was it here? Tier 3. Okay, this is the tier 3. This is the tier 3 one. You kinda infinity spam the fart when you need the need and then redeem the points. Well, if you are a mod, you can redeem the points yourself, yes. But you are not a mod. Is Twitch bugged? For that is a normal thing. I'm not a... Yeah, my redeems aren't that expensive, so that's why the points don't go only go slightly down. And hello, Gage. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How are you, Gage, today? And Starsky, that's silence. What happens if I lick the mirror? Well, the mirror would love that. It would say, yes, please more. Looks inviting enough to get the tier 3 sub.
Oh well?
Whoa. But, well, if you want to support me, super, but first look onto your finances. Don't do tier 3 if you can't afford it. You don't have to. You can, of course, but please look first of your own situation if you can afford it. But you don't have. Nobody has to subscribe. You're just being here and spending your time with me and having fun. That is enough for me. Stop it. Don't eat. Stop it. But, okay, enough talking for now. Let's slowly get into the games. With Little Guardsman. Don't eat the snack. Well, you can eat the snack into an open maw. Twister! Don't do Meerkat space programs. When my finances were good enough to get a tier 2 sub, maybe I'll get a tier 3 someday. Aww. Well, if you would, of course that would be extremely appreciated. But yeah. You being here and being an awesome bean is already good. Gotta go, unfortunately. Well, it's nice that you have poked in. But yeah, if you have to go, then I wish you a wonderful day. I'm freaking out, so tired, but I found stupidity, like I always. But I found stupidity. Well, finding stupidity is nothing bad. I am stupidity, you have found me. Goodies, then let's start the game.
That the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes, a small child unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting
Oh, it's early morning when you start. Aww.
Our hero could finally
Yeah.
rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight. A decision of immense importance.
I do like the art
A
style.
decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Don't fire it now when everything is on fire, super. That just fuels the fire.
Lil.
But yeah, I know for the American friends, my streams are always starting in the early mornings. Well, if you suck it all up, super, then it's good. Then we don't have to fear it for because of the fire. But I have. Can I speak, Twister, please? Or else I really have to increase the point. Yeah, now getting my thoughts back. Yeah, my stream always is early for my American friends, but I did hear that many American friends do love to hear me or put me in the background when they're commuting to work, or when they are in work. So, yeah. Well, it will fix the problem of spamming it because you won't have so many points. But yeah, here it is like on 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon already, and I do like this streaming spot because not many people are in here around here are streaming, and it's a little bit of a dead time frame of streaming, and I thought, yeah, why not fill up this dead void of not many people streaming with a stream, so that people stop it, so that people have something to watch before their regular streamers come up, you know? Because the American streamers go offline, the European streamers are not online yet, and I just try to bridge this empty gap. That's why I decided to stream like on these early afternoon times. You started at 3 p.m. for me, so at least for me, you started at a reasonable time. Aw, that's good. You fill up my voidy Monday. Exactly. Because many also don't stream on Monday because they streamed Friday, Saturday and Sunday the entire weekend through. So they often take Monday off. So I wanna be the place where you go to when your usual streamer doesn't stream. To spread joy when there is no joy to be found. Pretty much.
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Aw, nightmares are never good. What is that? Is that like the... Does that reference the Beatles or Godzilla? That band? I do like this art style. There's the little lizard man there. Oh, this looks actually pretty cozy. And look, it almost looks like this my hair. It's my hair now. I have new hair.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
The talk? What for a talk? Oh, and I also have found out that this game has the option to switch off either her voice or the voice of the others. So if you want that I narrate her, then say, and I can switch that voice off and narrate it myself.
Out of one nightmare and into
That's a
another.
Game Boy. Just notice this. In the medieval times, there is a Game Boy lying here. And a alarm clock. Okay.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
Red suit you got, queen. Ah, slay. Oh, is it that talk?
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
That's not the talk that I would have expected, no.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
Well, you technically can still throw rock at things from inside of the guard booth.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
And the talk. You have come into age. Finally, stop working. Now get out and earn something. Earn me some bread.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
No birds and bees, only work. Pretty much.
Did he ever win anything?
Do Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
Well, does look like a pretty good house. I mean, aren't like stone houses in the medieval times the better quality houses over wooden houses? So I think it's pretty much better. Always those streams when I'm at work. How am I supposed to fulfill my needs as stinky mod like this? Work as a baker, then you work the night. Then you can be here on Monday. But yeah, well, you probably have just missed my explanation on why I chosen exactly this streaming spot for me. But welcome in, Flynn. I'm always happy if you're here lurking. And hello Jack. How is the most handsome lion here in my chat?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Did in the medieval times like something like children work that was like normal? You should not get in trouble when you're 12 and have to start work.
Not if we don't get caught. Come on, I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
You make her work in the guard's house. People will notice that there is a child in there. I'm doing alright, just busy with work as usual. How's the game going? Well, we have just started the game. This is just right after the intro sequence. So far, it looks adorable. It looks really good and great. And the rest we will see. But I hope work is not too harsh on you, Jack.
Okie dokie, ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Well, the game itself, I don't think that the game will be bloody. But I guess that the game will be quirky. I'm expecting fully that the game will be quirky. Okay, let's see.
Good. Everyone loves the tutorial.
There are literally plugs in here and a Walkman. And a dead skull. And a ninja star. Chicken! Fourth wall break. Well, I've seen what that ass can do in your YouTube videos, and I'm both afraid of it and wanna get closer for some reason. Well, if you're new to that, I can switch on beginner's mode super. Then you don't have to be that afraid of it.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
not let anybody in.
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring.
Well, why not make it interesting off the bat? Aw.
Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Phew. Aw, Mrs. Abernathy looks cute, kinda. Like adorable.
Plain and boring, as always.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
What can go wrong?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
Shamish? That is a very Irish name.
It's Hamish.
Okay, Hamish. But is the audio fine for you all? Do you need the voice maybe a little bit higher from the in-game voices or so? Then just tell me.
What is?
What?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
It's fine. Good.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
I would love some baked goods. This looks like a Cinnabon roll with cum on it. Cum roll. What? You didn't hear anything.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Okay, so I can... Stop it. It did look like that. What else should that have been? Like citron or lemon? Just imagine, like in the medieval times, a big dirk in the bakery creaming all the cinnamon buns. Just saying. Okay, I get 3 actions per person, okay.
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Goblin Ball. That always reminds me of the Warhammer Fantasy, the Blood Bowl. Bribing government officials? That's a crime. Well, true. And technically she bribed me with some baked goods.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
I mean, you gotta learn how to work earlier or later.
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
Whirly gigging.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
How the tides can turn.
The name is Hamish.
Warhammer. Well, I always have imagined when a big burly lizard man wants to have the hand egg, you know, the American football ball, which is technically is not a ball because it's egg shaped. So yeah. Or the red ogres. I mean, a red ogre could always have a nibble.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Old people. I say it, old people. Select a highlighted element to learn about it.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion.
So it's not help at all because it's just an opinion.
You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Or
Nobody.
First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
Okay. So I have the option between multiple people that could help me, depending on what person wants to enter, I guess.
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
That sounds like the person for me. A jester, chaos. I love chaos because I am chaos. I'm organized chaos, but chaos.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Oh no, I don't have the goose honk anymore on my stream deck. I had a goose honk. No. Else I would have made the honk.
Each call costs an action point.
It sounds like me. Okay, what's up with that?
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you.
Okay, this game looks more Okay, this is probably more complicated than I would have thought at. Look at just all of those. This looks like a breast pump. This just looks like a breast pump. And why would we need a whip? Why would we need a whip for... I'm not asking. Honk. The honkening.
I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
Okay, so this doesn't mean a crystal is missing. I thought this would mean crystal is missing and the white square would have meant that it is charged. Okay, it was in the other way around. Fun fact, my other sauna, the me, has same color as the hair of the jester. Nice, nice. One day I'll open the stream fast enough to get that war redeem. Aww. Well, I can always war you after stream, super. That's a prize tool that can help us later. It's the after stream tool.
Any other questions?
Okay, oh, you can carry over the charges from the day before. Okay, good.
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
That's actually a good question. Why does a whip need to be powered by a crystal?
No more questions.
But that's a legitimate good question. What did I tell you about pushing my buttons while I work? Well, Flynn said, push the buttons until the buttons break, because buttons can be repaired. Wasn't like that, Harper? Was that what you were saying about pushing your buttons? Okay, we have a note board. This is the royal writ. What's a writ? The first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. It's got a lot of the information you'll need to do your job. Okay, so that's like the rules manual for the day, like Papers, Please had, I guess. You can select a royal writ anytime and it won't cost you any action points. If the castle guard can achieve a star rating this morning, this will be a pizza party at the barracks. Yes. From the desk to Councilwoman Ash. There will be a demonstration in the city square. This evening held by the members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through the gate, please call my official to initiate their escort. Okay, this is, I guess, an important rule. Okay, member, when a Mages Guild comes through, we have to call Councilwoman Ash. Okay, Mages Guild, Councilwoman. Congratulations on Guardsman on 35 years at his post. That's a long time. I was just reading the manual here and Twister. There wasn't too much there. After a 6 months undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the Elderly, a group of street Grammys and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant. So old people can be drug mules. Abernathy, I'm looking at you. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus. Aw, Malcolm is a depressed Joker. Aw, sad. Okay, there are quite a few rules actually. This will be more
complex. 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing.
Okay, this will be complicated.
Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
No. There's more.
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot.
Oh, I can keep the confiscated stuffs? Okay.
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Good. Give me a second. Come on. There. No ad jail for you anymore.
I already told you, selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
Okay, only sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Okay, that means like you have to use an interrogation point per question, or what? Oh, I hope you will like the emotes and the sub and the ad-free experience, Twister. I have always see you are I'm hanging around here, so why not give you a little present? Okay,
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the...
okay, I
Now, you
guess.
can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn. But sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
So I guess we are done.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Why is the third lever broken with the horny jail item? I mean, I guess she's good. I ate it. Open up your mouth, I have to get it out.
Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now.
Come on.
After my delivery,
Open up, give it
I'm
back.
off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
The Stapleford Snughorns. Sounds interesting.
Here's a tip, never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Okay.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go.
Just wanted to say,
Time
wait.
to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
She did use the correct name now.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
I mean, aren't we all earlier or later forced to work?
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Only for today. That's why we have an entire game of Little Guardsmen. Because it's only for today.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
Uh-huh. But you didn't say it's not illegal.
Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
You nailed that tutorial. Good job. Yay. Okay, the Royal Writ. Okay, we have mages. If a mage's guild comes, Councilwoman Ash. Old people can be drug mules. remember. And if we find a funny name, call the depressed Joker, aka Malcolm. Those are the 3 rules for today, basically. Alcohol kicked in. Oh, fuck. Well, I still have a cider in my fridge. I might take my apple toffee cider out today after stream as a treat. A game where you can fail a tutorial. That's going to be something else. I mean, basically you can fail the tutorial
Charmed
always.
To make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
It's a Thanatos. Like Thanos. It's a Thanos. But I first wanted to say, oh my god, it's Legolas.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
So is he a mage? Because if he is a mage, then we have to call the townswoman, the town councilwoman Ash.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
Yes, please fill the cider in here. And maybe not only put the cider in, but also put you also in there. It would only serve to confuse and frighten you. I can tease them?
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
That's not a tease. That's not a tease. Mage, perfect. I'm starving. Well, dig in then, Crystal.
Ha! I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
Okay. Then I can still have one more item. I'm going in no matter what. Good boy. What does that do? Decoder ring. A truth spray. Oh, it's a truth spray. I thought it would be like a breast pump. Okay, but truth spray might be more... Okay. An x-ray, a bullwhip, and a metal detector. I don't think I need anything for that. And for him there. Let's make...
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom anyway?
I'll find a different way in. Well, there are many ways inside of a meerkat's heart. I will make one more question, and the 3rd question will be then the call.
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
Okay.
Lesser beings like me?
Hello, Vutal. Welcome in. Welcome in to the meerkat. How are you?
Precisely.
He's a bad boy. He says we are lesser beings. What happens if I say doubt? But I think he's pretty honest with us, even though he is very downplaying and downlooking on us.
Sounds like you have big important things to do and I probably shouldn't stand in your way.
I knew you would listen to reason. This great day will go down in infamy.
Yeah, he's very high-nosed, but I don't think that he's lying at us. I hit my funny bone, and it was not funny at all. Where is the funny bone of a ferret located? Is it lower or higher? Well, yeah, I hope you didn't hurt yourself too much, Flynn. I can't have my mods getting injured. I don't have health insurance here because it's Twitch. Twitch is an American company. We don't have in health insurance here, Flynn. Don't hurt you too much. The Vector may not smell that good, but it's still a fun way to get closer to America's heart. Exactly, super. Now get in.
Isn't infamy bad?
Exactly.
Not necessarily.
Okay, let's call Ash.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Why is she also so snobby? I mean, why? Why is everybody so far so snobby? Lower, definitely lower. But the funny bone is German der Musikantenknochen. I don't know a Musikantenknochen. Is it like the tailbone? I don't know. Even though I speak German, I forgot which one was the Musikantenknochen. So no injury, but it feels weird. Well, at least you don't have a broken penis. And yes, they can break. Why do I feel I wouldn't get the hang of this game and speedrun it? Well, why would I wanna speedrun a game when I have such lovely beans to interact with?
Admit the mage and my people will escort him to the venue.
Admit it and... okay. So the person is good. Admit. In the elbow. If you hit your elbow in a very specific way, das gräusliche Gefühl.
The House of Thanatos and indeed the entire Mages Guild
Wouldn't
thank
that-
you, young guardian. You will go far.
Wouldn't that just be your elbow and not your not the Musikantenknochen? Because it would just be the elbow bone, basically. I mean, I never heard that the elbow would have been called Musikantenknochen. You are the sweetest bean here. Aww. Thank you, super. Mwah. You read the writ and you followed orders. I don't have max score. Why didn't I have max score? What did I do wrong that I don't have max score? Yes, give me all the headpats. Headpats. I love headpats. And I love butt pats. If you dare to get close enough. Whoa.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my two kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Thank you for the booty pat, super. And now sit on the super. Okay, this game pretty. You know your job, super. Filter it up. Okay, this game quickly introduced quirky characters. It's getting dangerous for open fires here again. But yeah, it's just what I thought this game would be. Just quirky characters and just fun stuffs. Okay, happens to be a lying, cheating lowlife of an ex. Thank you for the cookie. Yum 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 yum. Thank you, Crystal. Good boy, super.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
Not Frodimir. Wait.
I would love get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Okay. Oh, you don't have... But it is because exactly there is an unprotected nerve in the part. If you hit it softly and unpleasant feeling in the elbow. Ah yeah, if you do it in the inner section. Das Surbein. Das narrische Beindl. Yeah. But yeah, I do know what you mean, but it isn't really a bone itself. Because I have it like if you put your elbow in front of you or your arm in front of you, I have it on the inner side. Okay, let's give her a question.
No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them.
So your husband didn't have the kids because Kelly has the kids, or Kelly could not have the kids, so your husband have the kids.
And you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun.
So, what's so bad about a person being fun?
I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
Well, we do have a decoder though. Maybe we can decode it. I don't know why she would be lying about that.
That letter was pretty much illegible.
See what I mean? Horrible, horrible penmanship.
Yeah. But we do have decoder ring. You take a closer look at Denise's letter.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here.
Oh. A hidden message. Sleepy Meerkat? No, I'm actually not sleepy at all. It's 3 PM here in my place, so...
It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Ah, come soon, mommy. Kelly is a nightmare. So Kelly is not such a good person as she might have thought.
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Yeah. So I guess she's allowed to come in and get the kids.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Hairdresser. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a good hairdresser.
Was is the key word. Can I go get my kids now?
I mean, sure. Why shouldn't you get your kids? I mean, your kids literally told in a letter, please come and get us.
People come and go, but no matter what, you'll always be those kids' mother.
You're right. I will be, no matter who that low-life jerk ex-husband Orlando dates.
But I do love the voice acting so far in the game. Looks like Kelly was pretty bad at her job. Pretty bad. Yeah, that for sure.
Thank you for saying that.
Aww. She's soft inside of. She's a softie. She's cute. She's good. She's good. She's good soup. I trust that.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Get your kids back. Good use of the decoder, right? decoder ring, Guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover. Of course I didn't judge a book by its cover. Why should I judge a book by its cover? Especially me. Look at me. I'm a gay meerkat on the internet. Why should I judge people on how they look? Judges this, tail knobs. I judge, and I judge it feeling good. Continue, Crystal. Maybe I won't be so good at this game. Maybe. Big and soft, just like you. Aww. Got a hug. Gotta give the super all the hugs.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Old person. The writ says old person can be drug mules.
Well, sir, the guard...
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp!
But he was spoken to. You literally told him why did we stop. That person is very, very unsympathetic.
Yes, sir.
Aw, poor
Now,
little.
you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
Bullshit waits for no man. BS.
BS?
Exactly.
Bank of the Sprawl.
It's a banker. Tax person probably
That's
also.
unfortunate.
Why do I get a bad feeling? Well, you always get a bad feeling.
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child!
Oi. You know, I have the power of letting you in or keeping you out. So, maybe think about that again. The goblin is just into BDSM. He shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit. Can I whip him?
I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Yeah. Actually true, what I said before. I am in task of letting you in or not. So you have to know.
Insolence!
But, sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst and it will be back in the cage with you.
Eee, exactly. You are saying it with that face, exactly. Can I whip him?
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
None of the blood gold. Wait a minute, is this like blood diamonds?
You nincompoop! It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Okay, okay.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold?
Exactly.
Isn't that illegal?
Uh-huh.
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
Can I rotate or look or do anything with it?
I think I need to hold on to these.
Let's just
Why,
confiscate.
greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Well, why should I make profit off of it? It's a confiscated goods. Confiscated goods get sent into the confiscate chamber or something else, and yeah. I'm just doing my job.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
Can I call somebody? Can I call her because of the blood gold? And ask if I should let him in to begin with? Or should I maybe X-ray? Should I X-ray like the compartment? Maybe that he has hidden something in there? Or do a truth spray? I don't think. It's called Striker? But Striker is the for military purpose and stuffs. But a bank appointment sounds for me more like she would have more knowledge about that. I think I'd try Ash, because she probably is like an administrative person and she probably has more about it. Call the guards. Well, we are basically the guards. Ash is the mage guild. Wasn't Ash like the council's a councilwoman? There she's a councilwoman. So she's in the council. And it is normal and regular government, isn't that? It's just if one of the mages guild comes. So... Ads. Aw. Call the guards. Get this Jalen to tummy timeout. But tummy timeout is for the good beans. They get horny jail. Well, let's wait a little bit until Crystal comes back from the ads. And I can't do anything else. Okay, it would be like either Striker or Ash. I would like to call a person. The question just is call Striker or call Ash. So basically everybody is for Striker basically. Because I see Striker 1, Striker 2. Well, when Crystal is back from the ads, we will call Striker then. Until that, how are you? How is your wonderful day, Beans? I hope you are all healthy and feeling well. Yeah, I sadly can't give everybody a sub, so because then I would have myself no monies. When Ashes only deals with no, it doesn't say she only deals with mages. It's just if a mages guild come, if one of the mages guilds come, then she sends an escort to get them. It doesn't. A councilwoman is, you know, in the council. But yeah. Hello, Lowlight. Welcome into the stream. How's the lovely Yin? And happy late Yin's Day, Lowlight.
Blood gold. We've been on the lookout for mules bringing it into the sprawl for years now.
Eepy? Aw. Well, then come and eep here on my belly. Come snug to the meerkat.
Deny this man immediately. Well spotted, guardsman. You are a credit to the force.
Okay, it was her. Okay. Okay, deny the person. Doo-doo. Well, yay! Victory!
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures.
No, don't blame the goblin. Look, the poor goblin. Aw. Let's pet him and keep him here. Almost got back home. Only 20 minutes left. Well, I hope you will have a good rest of the way of your commute.
What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
What is a cur?
But sir, the gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
I'm just doing my work. You old, whiny, blood gold person. I hope the guards get you. You foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first damn day. Legend. Well, with help of you all, we did this all together. Uh-huh. Who's there?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
On Matterhorn. The Matterhorn, this wasn't that a mountain in the Swiss Alps? Or was the... Yeah, the Matterhorn was Swiss, I think. So she's maybe a Swiss person when she's from Matterhorn?
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you guys to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Nyeh. Why is my tracker so wonky? I need a new tracker. Ah. Okay, now it's working again. Phew. Good, super. So we need one of the guards come down to the dig site.
Okay,
What happened?
and where exactly is...
What happened at the dig site? Why do you need a guard at the dig site?
She hung up.
Hmm. Huh?
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
He looks like a door-to-door salesman. I don't know why, but he has just door-to-door salesman vibes. But yeah, don't we all like to participate in capitalism and get some monies?
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl?
Traveling merchant. Yeah, door-to-door salesman basically.
Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches. That sounds like a fun name. For democracy. But it is Demovocracy. Flint. Demovocracy. Been to win. And Twister, you're often so negative against people. Just listen to the people a little more. Maybe you can find some qualities which are hidden behind. Doesn't mean that he is immediately a scammer or something else. He's gonna sell ya indestructible knife or something.
Garby Bunches? Funny name, but that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
And the more you hang out with me, the more you'll find out why. Well, I prefer to be just an open person. Why should I distrust somebody just on how they look. Because, I mean, yeah, as said, I'm a gay meerkat on the internet. That's not to be trusted, isn't it? But if you would know me, or get to know me closer, you see that I am a pretty honest and upright person.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
See? He even says, yeah, of course, you're just doing your job. I mean, alone how he reacts. And just, he sounds and looks like an honest person. And I mean, it even is a symbol of our city here. We have the symbol was a tree on a wall and stuff. It's even the right thing.
He's right. Everything is in order.
Well, technically, if you take it very precisely, I am more pan than gay. But yeah. I am. Just like that floof dirk you use. And junk on the internet, but athletic in real life. Gotta plug super up there to
I just
block
can't
it all.
wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs.
Gay? Gay people in my stream? It's more likely than you thought.
Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
While keeping overhead low, what does that mean? Like, means he want to keep a low profile and not take Aufmerksamkeit, not take attention on himself, like? Let's try a tease.
That sounds like a pretty messed up childhood.
Says the unaccompanied child at the castle gate.
True, he has us there, true.
Touché.
Yeah, touche indeed.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
I look forward to buying something.
I mean, true. I mean, if you're new to a place, you will look. What do people sell? What isn't sell? What don't they sell? And is what they don't sell? Is there a market for it? So I mean, I just noticed that he's on there too on the screen here. That's a cool little detail that the screen here actually changes to the person that stands in front. I mean, I guess. I don't think I need anything from here. But he has a funny name, and Malcolm said as a depressed person he wanted to have funny people names.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Garbanzo the Terrible. A terrible actor or a terrible person?
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
Why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all of that mess? My My brain cinema or my head cinema is spinning. Okay.
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
I'm not planning to sell lemonade, but I could see a stall for, well, capes and monocles. Really tap into the opera and or vampire market.
And or vampire market. Okay, why not?
How about powders and ointments? Who doesn't love a good ointment?
I mean, why not?
There's nothing more exciting than the chance of unlimited possibility.
You're really making me feel good about this, kid. When I start expanding, I'll let you in on the ground floor.
Ooh.
You could be the first powder and ointment franchisee.
I mean, I don't see anything that would be wrong about this person. I mean, he looks like an upright person.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
It comes only through on the weekends and the smell lingers for a couple of days. So basically you have like half of the week to smell here, at least.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Oh, he's such a positive person. I like that about him. He's a generally a genuine positive person. I like that about him. See? Full stars. Trust the meerkat. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Chester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. It's 4 o'clock, super. Well, better be due diligence to your duty below on my streaming chair. No more, folks. Time to close up shop. Guess I've become much more closed-minded. Well, this one person that we did not score fully. Gah. You did an exceptional job, performance. 3.8. You were paid 30 golds. Nailed that tutorial, good job. Well, it wasn't that hard to nail a tutorial. You read the writ and followed orders. Good little guardsman. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, but what was it that we did not, what was it why we didn't get the full score? Just gonna get some kebab. Ooh, what for a kebab do you get? I do love kebab with Schafskäse und Falafel. Because here in Vienna we have a good My Kebab Pizza is called the place. And they have such a good vegetarian kebab with Schafskäse und Falafel. God, I love that one. It's so good. Good use of the decoder ring, guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. Haha. You foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first day. Okay, yeah. It's basically just a summary of what they said afterwards. We did good. Yay. The dig site. We can go to the dig site ourselves. Interesting. Just a kebab with fried potato and spicy sauce. always have spicy sauce, because spicy sauce is so good. Always spicy sauce. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine. All pretty basic stuff. I love halloumi kebab. A local place here makes. Halloumi is also a good, also good cheese, yes. I do love the halloumi with fingerling peppers in it, like pepperoni, like the hot ones, spicy ones, you know. Chili. Now I have it. We have a chili halloumi here, which is also very good. Machines like this are relatively new. Are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. Exactly, get it all. Nom 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 nom. It just before looked like the dark lower part would be a face or a head. Super. But it's not. You see a small cot and a pile of clothes through the gap. Dr. Bea must sleep in there. What was that? There was something else to look at. The hole is so deep, you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Aww, an entire box for me? A box for me to wait in?
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
No.
Trust me, you will.
I will. Really? What if I don't? What is this place?
Where exactly am I?
You're at the entrance to the greatest archaeological discovery of our lifetimes. I am Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy.
Mm-hmm.
But you can call me Bee.
Queen Bee?
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
I got time.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
This place is known as the dig site.
Uh-huh.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
Okay. Power crystals. Are that the same power crystals that we need for our instruments?
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Exactly. Exactly my question.
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
Okay. What this has to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Puppies? I wanna have puppies, and I wanna see all what puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
I mean, technically you're the guard.
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
Altering time. What possibly can go wrong if you would alter time? What possibly can go wrong?
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
There are totally puppies inside. Well, if you call yourself a puppy super and you are inside, then yes, there are definitely puppies inside. Let's not push the button immediately.
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure.
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery. Or more, exposition, as you might say.
Mm-hmm.
You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a gnomish astrolab, they can produce temporal anomalies.
To a gnomish astrolab. Okay. Not.
We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them.
Space traveling mice? Not.
We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
Less than 13%. 13% is still pretty high. I wouldn't know about that. Just do it for the love of God. Push the button.
Blah blah microscope, blah blah live chicken, blah 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 resonance chamber, blah.
I was wondering already if she even understands what she's saying. Yes, now we know. She completely zoned out. She just zoned out. Blah 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 blah. Push the button. Ooh. Okay.
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Am I back at the beginning of the first day? Do we replay the first day now again? Is that she on the telephone now and says we have somebody needs to go to the dig site?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling.
I knew it. I knew it. It's she on the telephone again, calling we should go down to the dig site. Déjà vu.
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
Isn't there a third lever down there? Where's a third lever?
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't, the way my dad complains about it.
Why didn't you say that we had this discussion just right before again?
She hung up. Again.
Okay. I guess there's more behind this.
Hello there. I've come to the sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a...
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
Yeah. We know because you literally were the last person we admitted before.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
I mean, last time we did a perfect score on him, so why do something different? Because we did a perfect score.
regardless. Here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
No? Why?
He's right. Everything is in order. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Okay, we don't have to repeat it. We can just auto give him through.
I swear I've done this already.
I haven't called the jester. I haven't called the What? Could I have went go out of the menu to call the jester? Because now the jester is never connected to the person that he was a fan of.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
Did we just fuck up something?
You got it. See you around.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, come on, I had a perfect score on that.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
Okay, it does not give the scoring again, so I think our previous perfect score got carried over. That's at least something.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological...
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
Exactly, yes.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
I think she will have a lot of questions about that. Time travel?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
Yes, you presented it, you explained it to us, and we pressed the button. And then we went back to our guard duty.
Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
I guess, as we pressed the red button, we had it in our hand and took it with us back in time. But wouldn't that make a time travel paradox that there would be now two of those? Because technically she still should have it, or else we could not have traveled back in time. Time traveling always breaks my head, I tell you. Every time there's time traveling, it breaks my head.
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
I mean, it's a glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Exactly.
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
I mean, yeah, it is a good button. Touch, touch, touch.
That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
Okay, but why would you configure it to exactly me? Why are you trusting me with this? And okay, I'm intrigued. I have questions.
At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Allow me to track their progress. Who turned off the light? Light? Too complicated things for my small brain. Exactly. It's also complicated for my small brain. Right people?
Right people. Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
So, does that mean if we make a wrong decision sometime, because we have seen it as we confiscated the blood gold, like this decision will have further implications? Can we just then like time travel and change that stuff? Or how does it work?
Isn't that subjective?
You mess up, it can be undone once. Well, technically you could undo it all the time. I mean, you have literally the power to turn time back. You could literally just play out every scenario in every possible combination.
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful mages guild since the power crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
Ah, the mages are opposed to the magic crystals. Because they probably provided the power for the machines before, and now they seem threatened against it. Like when the steam engine came or other stuff.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
And we don't want to have that. Also, why are the times different? Here it says 12 o'clock, but here it is after 12. Why not use it yourself?
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
Exactly.
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No. Oh god, no. For the love of all that is holy, no. Why is every decision only no? The oboe is a pretty nice instrument.
Oh, well, perhaps another time.
What does she have against music?
My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
Yes, sure. And recording it all for your TikToks.
You'd want that?
Uh-huh. Yes, lottery. Trip and fall. Well, the lottery would be more future-proof than just watching people trip and fall.
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
Ah, live out capitalism. That big smile of her. Wait, can you see it? That big smile. Me?
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Oh, I can only do it inside of the guard shed. Of course. Oh. Well, you don't have to turn back time to get that repeatedly, Super. You just have to give me like beans and kohlrabi and other stuffs and you would have it non-stop anyways. But yeah, there we have the story loophole. Only allow it in the guard shed, of course.
Ah, rats. Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout.
Oh, it's basically a redo the day item. I can just redo the day. Meow. No Meerkat Space Program!
However, I hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though.
You hacked your own time travel device? Couldn't you just done it normally? Did you have to hack your own invention? Okay.
I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon. Be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
Stop it!
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
Oi! What will the new people in chat think about that, Twister? They will think like, which gas chamber did we come in? And hello, Batham the Demon. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Keep bouncing between two redeem points. Well, there is always the save the file redeem where you can just shed off 1 point if you want to have it even out, Twister. And I don't know why you get such point amount because all of my points are in fivers. So like 25, 50, 100 and stuff. Phew. That smells like Yoshi. With all that gas, exactly. Well, I'm pretty sure that I'm a meerkat, not a skunk. Because as a skunk, it would not only be that.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for 1 day. Oh well.
Yes, you think that it's only 1 day. You think that. But well, maybe Super. A skunk just was a good teacher for me. Don't throw stuff at me. Only because I got taught by skunks. Burrito? Why? Don't hotbox me. It's so smelly below the box.
It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
Mm-hmm. And are you telling your dad about that? Question is, are you telling your dad about your newfound power? Is that home? Are you living in a bar? Can I talk to these people?
Your dad's over there.
Hello, Dad. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. You don't say. Wait, what's that? Is that the meme about a person in a glass? in a glass bottle? Naughty, naughty. And that's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Remember this working when you were little? Pretty great collection of tunes. And fumes. Exactly those fumes. Your dad always says, if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get it fixed. Well, it might be a future quest to do probably. To chip in and get the boombox repaired. And get a big stretchy. Why is it so dark? Who turned off the light? I can't eat if I have a box on my head. Box, go. Box? Bah! Why are you pulling the streamer? But thank you for the watermelon. Thank you, thank you. Can I eat? Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. You know what I did to Kanga. But I am not Kanga. I am Meerkat. A meerkat should be used to dark, stinky places. I mean, true. But those dark, stinky places are not this unsoft like the card box. They are much more softer. Oh, I just now noticed that I could use the keyboard. I don't have to click. Okay. And this ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always warm fire going. You are better than Kanga. Well, I wouldn't say that I am better than Kanga, because Kanga is very special in his own way. And I would say Kanga is just a really good friend. He's a lovely being. He is different. He makes his stuff different than I do my stuff, so I think to say someone is better is... I don't know about that. We just do the same in a different style. Bring out the Stinky. Wow, the Stinky is here. Now. Blue insides are cute. Yes. Well, technically it's teal. It's technically teal insides. But yeah, I can get it when people say blue. It's kinda bluish, but yeah. I am mid-streak on a bunch of bad and closed-minded opinions. Well, you can only because you have some bad opinions or closed opinions doesn't mean that you can't learn to get more open-minded, to get more accepting of other stuff, you know? We all can learn to better ourselves. And I'm sure that you can too, Twister. And hello Paintball, welcome into the stream. I hope your day is going wonderful.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
I mean, he has a smile on his face, so he probably won something.
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
And how much is that, Dad? Don't punk me.
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
Half the time... that's half the time here in the US people refer to teal as baby blue. Really? I never heard that teal would be called baby blue. That's new for me. 5 billion. 5 billion what?
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Why should I pickpocket anybody? I'm a guard. I'm an honest person. Give Hamish gold bars. No, why should I give the gold bars? They're confiscated. There are blood gold. And blood gold is illegal. No.
Sorry, nothing today.
Oh, rats.
I'm always good.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
Uh-huh. Rats again. What? We don't have. Mm-hmm. Sure. Bonk the yin, cause he's not stinky enough. Well, whose fault is it if I'm not stinky enough? Super? Huh? Hello, hello, Jessie. How is the loveliest of moths here in the stream? Just had PTSD, my dad did the same thing, but with a gift card. Was gonna spend on myself years ago. Rats make good artisans, both good armors. Rat makes good artists and snacks. I mean, true. Yeet the yin. No yeeting the yin. Yeet yourself into the yin. That's how it goes. To tummy time out, you know? Get yourself some good old tummy time out. I'm okay doing stuffs, but I was annoyed I was missing stream. Well, you haven't missed stream. I'm still here.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
How about just not betting at all, instead of betting and then losing your stuffs?
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Exactly like that, super. All go to Meerkat tummy time out.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
Oh. Oh. Und hug Jessie back. Give the biggest hugs.
I remember to turn off the light. I think.
I think is not so sure.
Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, give all the hugs. Yeah, thank you, Twister, for the huggies. Stimky, very stimky. And I'm doing wonderful, Jessie, because you all are here and spend your time with me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
It's not made up, Dad.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Gotta hate it when your parents don't believe you.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
How says I'm not already in you, and I'm just on my phone watching as I noodle around. Well, feel free to watch the stream from within me, Burrito. Always love to have my friends in and out.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
I mean, don't flatter yourself too much. She didn't want to work in the first place, and now you're not even believing her. Like they have better vocab than 99% of IRL today. Huh. Yes, thank you for the hat pets, Jessie.
That's so sweet.
Aw. Why is nobody believing her?
I have the power to manipulate time and I demand to be taken seriously!
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. Honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
God damn it. Damn internet. Well, I could just get a Wi-Fi cable through the tummy through the navel, I guess. Just have a like a to clip in right on the wall there. I did the same with my dad when I told him about the secret pathway to a magical forest in our clothing storage. Well, relatable, Flynn. They never believe you until you just go through it and stay in there for an entire week and then come out all dirty and covered in tree branches. And this game is about her. A little guardsman that is basically like Papers, Please. You know, in the game Papers, Please. It is basically a cuter twist on the Papers, Please scenario with, now as we have found out, maybe a side story of time travel? And now I want to know if you got the reference. Well, I'm pretty sure that you tried to reference Narnia. And yay! Good that you arrived all healthy and well, super.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Me neither, but yeah.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
I will have to go soon, I think, so I gotta get some new clothes for work. Well, if you would stop eating your clothes, Jessie, then you would not have to get new clothes, like, on a regular basis. But happy to have you in here, and when you have to go, then just go. Yeah, you don't have to stay here, and yeah, I'm happy that you are coming by anyways, to spend a little of your precious time with me. It's always lovely to have and to see you here. Just say goodnight. Maybe he comes around someone else.
Good night, Dad. Maybe someday you'll believe me. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
You said that before you don't need luck, and then you're lost. Hey, I'm not that drunk to cause troubles yet. But what if I want you to cause troubles? Like internal troubles? My dear little super.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
Well, I heard that word, I'm pooped, from some people after I dealt with them. Moth clothes are made of plastic, so I do not eat at them. Oh my god, it's like magic. Moth not eating clothes. But wouldn't that be like horrible to work in plastic clothes? Like they are not breathable and breathable and stuffs, and I know how that is from the army, because the NBC suit, so the nuclear biological chemical and defense suit, is basically a plastic sack that you put around yourself, and I always hated that. On her way to the bar, Miss Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials causing her to be late to make a bet on the big goblin ball game. Her grandson that's cool. That is actually cool. I love that. On her way to the bar, she stumbled into 2 more tutorials. That's actually cool. I love this joke. I can cause some internal troubles. Just have to ask. Well, I just did, Super. Your clothes are free to game though. Don't eat my clothes. Don't give me flashback about the ABC suits. Well, I just did give you flashbacks about those. We always said Ganzkörperkondom to those suits. Tyrannius Athanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. God damn it. He's indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance to the sprawl. So where would you prefer to let people out? Sit or squat? Well, if they can manage to get out. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Oh-ho! You what, Ranek? Nothing. I totally have those squirms down there. No, that's just my pizza. Yes, that was just my pizza down there. No need to let me out. I'm fine staying inside. See, Super is a good boy. He knows his place. Yeah, Super knows their place. Jesse back from ad jail. Just like Meerkat is back to make the world more stinkier. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to BS, Bank of the Sprawl. I see you there, Yoshi, watching me from inside of me. How would it even work? Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Wait, so if we would have let him go through, we still would have a bank, basically. But why are the people just burning down an entire bank? That's just... what the fuck? Yes, Meerkat is back. Because the yin is just here for 15 minutes, I think, if you redeem the yin change. And after 15 minutes, it's Meerkat again.
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Oh, he's our neighbor, basically. He's behind the tavern where we are in, and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Nice. Level 2.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hell!
Oh.
With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
Are you doing good today? Yes, I am doing good today. Because you lovely beans.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
Because of all you cute lovely beans being in my stream. That's always makes my day. How's you, Chelsea? An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. One-eyed heart. Ah, it's her shirt. But it's the wrong side around. Wait, did they make a texture mistake there? Yes, see, now the crossed out eye is on this side like this. And now it's on this side as this. They just mirrored the image. You see? I found a texture bug. Okay, well, it's not really a bug, but it's a texture mistake.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
You always sleep in your clothes, so that means you don't change your clothes either. You're a stinky lady. Can't I look at this one? Okay, I guess I can't look at this one. And it's the official crest of the Sprawl. And the royal family.
A note?
Dear Lil, please come down to the guard chat as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair.
Wouldn't he have... If he would have forgotten a pair of underwear, why would he write that now before going down? And how would you know that he has forgotten it when he would be down? And that doesn't make sense. I forgot. I forget, are you an artist or do you do comms of your art? Well, I do draw, but I am not a good drawer. I'm not a good drawer. Well, yes, I'm not a good artist. I have some of my art on Furry Affinity. I mean, some say it's good. I myself say I'm still a beginner. So, with commissions, I mean, if people come and say, I wanna pay you for art, and if I like their idea, I mean, I can get persuaded. Liar, you do cute arts. Well, maybe. But I myself think my arts are just beginner level. It's just, I mean... I occasionally do something that is good, but mostly it's just beginner stuff.
Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the Chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
Well, we'll see. Everyone starts somewhere. All skill sets developed, yeah.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation. Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Yes, give me pets. All the pets, pet. Thank you for the patties.
Many questions.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Why did you say then in the note that we should come down to the guard chat?
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
But it's not our fault that the people burned down the bank just because we did find illegal blood gold traffickers.
But I need my job for gambling.
I need my job for gambling. Not because you have to pay your bills or stuffs. No, just for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Ooh, cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
Let's partake in this capitalism. I think the Meerkat does better than most furs wish they could do. Aw, thank you that you think like that. That makes me smile. And that makes me feel guilty because I haven't practiced today. I have practiced yesterday though. I did like 2 or 3 sketches yesterday.
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
More crystals.
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Why? Was he below 2 stars?
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Why would he need a new catapult?
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
We don't question that he needs a new... Okay.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
This reminds me of my dream daddy. It does, Jesse. You're like big burly man with beards.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No, it's a game. Okay. Well, it could have been. I mean, they're not only of they're not there are quite many people that like big burly man, like the typical like woodcutter vibe of people. My drunk ass just devoured a whole kebab in 4 minutes. But you should like enjoy your kebab a little bit more. Spread it all over your tongue. Get all of the flavors of the kebab. Don't feel guilty. Some people are talented in art and others are not. Well, I always think it's... Hello there, Futski. Futski! You and your Meerkat Space program. Yes, go give me pet. And well, the word talented always has like, I think, with me it has like a bitter side taste, the word talented. Because are you really talented only because you are good at something? That means like if somebody has no talent and practices day and day and day and becomes good at something through practicing, you say, ah, they have talent, that's why they are good. That means like ignoring all of their effort and sweat and blood they poured into this skill, and you say, ah, it's just talent. I always have a bitter side taste with people using the word talent. You understand how I think about it? So, talent, yeah, they might learn it easier, but they still have to practice and practice for it. And saying just, ah, they are good because they have talent is like basically taking a big shit on their effort to get to this place. Makes sense? Deep throat is what I meant. I do not mean it like that, it's just some people have more stable hands than others, and well, if you don't have stable hands, then the program can help you with that. You have pen stabilizer in the art programs. You can, if you have a jittery hand, you can help with a stabilizer with that. But you still have to practice. To be fair, you could also refer as talent to being able to stay at it and continue to do something. Well, that is staying at something and keep on doing it is not talent, it's just endurance basically. It's you endure until you are good. I don't know the correct English word for that. But yeah, I mean talent. I mean, yes, talent is a part of getting good, because talent means that they are naturally inclined to that. Like, they are learning it quicker than a other person. Like, one person needs a week to learn it, and the talented person needs 3 or 4 days to learn it. But they still have to learn it. They still have to practice. That's how I see talent. Talent is they can do it easier, but they still have to put in the effort.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
Ah, I need to cover again, and you said yesterday it's just for 1 day.
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
At the moment, my mom is saying I should go and get some qualifications and work in her beauty salon. I do like it, and I'd love to, but not currently. Having the talent, but not currently having the talent is annoying. Well, I mean, everybody can learn everything, Jesse, so you just have to keep at it. Because the first thing in being good is being bad at it. Who needs talents when you can be a soft cushion for a meerkat? True. You are very talented and that's super.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client.
Ooh.
But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
Of course you like those odds. You're a gambler. You are a... Yes. Okay, we have
Dad,
2 parts
really
of
need to
crystals.
talk to somebody about your gambling.
Yeah, you definitely have a gambling problem.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better or we're out on our asses.
I'm sure you will. Super. So far you have not disappointed. And well, there's always a place on my shoulder for you, Jesse.
No pressure.
Well, we did fine. We did like 3.8 the last time, so that's way above 2. So we should do fine, I guess. Okay, what's today's rules? Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist. Okay, him repairing the dungeon led to escape of an arsonist. I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. So wait, what? I wonder if the meerkat would like a nice cool water slide. Nice cool water slide actually sounds good because it's so warm here in my room. It's super warm here. Rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the so I guess when the painter comes, we have to call Malcolm. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. And that's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. I'm getting Ritter der Kokosnuss vibes, you know, from the Monty Python movie. I don't know the English title of Ritter der Kokosnuss. What is with the holy hand grenade? You have to count to 3, not to 4, not to 2. I'm pretty chilly in England. Yeah. With the one of the holy hand grenade. I don't know how it was called in English, but in German it was called Ritter der Kokosnuss. Like the Knights of the Nay, or how they was called. And then the Black Knight, the armless Black Knight, was also in that. Even warmer on the inside. Mind turning a fan on? Well, your fan is give me beans. Okay, when 2 envoys come, I need to learn as much as I can from them. Get them talking. The knights who say nie. Oh, okay. That's a completely different title in German, because the German title translated in English is the Knights of the Coconut. In German it's called Knights of the Coconut. Thank you for the watermelon. Yum, 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 yum. The Duchess of Scarborough award-winning feline companion, Sprankles, shall be arriving in the miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitors, goblin, gnome, ogre, with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. Okay. Let's see who we get as first person here. Yes. Why did we open this automatically? With no crystals. No, how can I charge the crystals in? Oh, okay. Ah. Let's put this there. This one there. The whip gets this. The decoder ring gets this. And let's put that there. Guess this could be okay. I think the thing you're talking about is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Could be.
The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
It's the painter.
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors.
Yeah, I have watched Life of Brian too. Yes. I also have watched this extremely weird Monty Python with like the traffic cones attacking the old women's and like an assortment of like clip style things. It was Die wunderbare Welt der Schwerkraft von Monty Python. I have no idea how the English title was that, but it would be translated in The Wonderful World of Gravity. Also die wunderbare Welt der Schwerkraft von by Monty Python. Yeah, it's definitely something. I also enjoyed to in earlier times I also enjoyed to watch the Mr. Bean videos and his movies and stuff, and yeah. The one where he just says not a single word, like basically a modern silence movie.
An artist. Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
No, he's similar like me. I'm not an artist. I mean, he's pretty done. I will say trust.
But I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
Aww, she's cute. She's a good bean.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
Aw, he has good vibes. Let's call Malcolm. Because he is in the dungeons and wanting the artist.
Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Okay. Poor horse. The Bean movie where he does that one opera song. It's been too long to remember what Bean movies I have seen. But I do remember him in his inky dinky little green car, and I remember like parts where he was in a restaurant and got some weird food and put it into the handbag of a woman. Or where a tank drove over his little car, or where he had a couch on his car and drove around with that. So yeah, there is a lot of Mr. Bean stuff that I watched in the past. And yes, Darkness Blathers. It's my first playthrough. I have never played this game before, and we are currently on level 2. I guess I can let him through. I mean, Malcolm said he's finally here. He looks like a painter, so I say admit. I don't need the third action for that. How long do you think you will stream today?
Before I go, do you have a favorite color?
I thought about finishing this day, and then looking what time it is. And if we are between 3 and 4 hours, I probably will leave it at then and do the other days on my other streams. Because you know, Super, I usually just stream between 3 and 4 hours. If I stream more than 4 hours, it's the exception. But usually it's 3 to 4 hours. So yeah, we have to see how long this day goes, and then we'll see from that. And the game is ultra meta and hilarious. Every choice has consequences. I did see one choice already. The choice of the guy with the blood gold that the people then burned down the bank. Would be interesting then to see what happens if we let him go through, if then the bank still gets burned down or not. Oh my god, I just realized I have lost my ring. Oh no! I hope you will find your ring. That's... oh no, Jesse. I really hope you will find your ring. I hope it was not an important ring if you have lost it. Or what for a ring was it? But I hope you will find it again. You should get something to eat and hell dive with me after your stream. I will definitely get something to eat after stream, but I have to see how my neck feels and how my shoulders feels after stream. If I'm feeling good after stream with no neck pain, etc., we can go and do some Helldive paintball for sure. Then kinda wish to stream more frequent than once a week. Well, I don't really have that much time because I stream next to a full-time job. I do love to get out with my motorcycle. I have singing lessons to do. I want to practice drawing, etc. I have so little time. But maybe I will stream more in future, because last year, for example, I did stream like on Mondays and on Fridays. Made a little 2 hours, 3 hours Friday stream. Maybe I will do it in the future again. We'll see. But for now, I just don't have that much time. And it is just, streaming is just a hobby for me. But happy to hear that you want to have me to stream more. Maybe it was my Nana's pinky finger ring. She used to wear it when she was young. Oh no. So it's like a, how is it called if it will get passed down in the family? How's it called in English? Here, heirloom. So it's like a heirloom. Oh my god. I hope you will find it. Okay, favorite color. Red? Nope. Blue or green? I do like red. I mean, you can see it maybe on my red orangey shirt here. I do like it. Heirloom, yes. Let's say red.
I like red, I guess.
Then I shall paint, whatever it is I'm painting, red in your honor.
Aww. It's a good boy. I'm just saying that I'm glad I could catch your streams, no matter how frequent they are. Aww. Thank you for saying this, and happy to have you enjoy my streams. One of my favorite things you can do is next level. One hilarious character description, and the other one has consequences. Okay. You let him in to do his job. What do you want, a parade? I mean, 3 is... I would have loved to have it full, but... How often can you rewind? Is the rewind like an unlimited thing, or can you rewind just like once? Oop, I found it. Oh, it's good that you found it. Like darkness, when you know the game. And rewind is 5 times. For start of a level, it's... Rewind is 5 times for specific, and for start of level it's unlimited. But that recharges like with every day, basically. Welcome back, Chassis. What's that for a fellow?
Hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Petrard.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Queen Buttermilk.
Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Ferabelle, daughter of King Algernon,
Yes.
son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen
Super,
Amelia,
thank you for gifting sub to Jesse. Thank you. And Jesse, I hope you will enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience.
Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King
He's just repeating stuffs now, because...
son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtle Dove.
Yes, the Turtle Dove, the Remus and stuff. He's just repeating stuffs now.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, I think I got it.
He's just repeating stuffs over and over and over. Aw, I'm happy and that's nice. So like you can restart one character multiple times, up to 5 times. Okay, so I can repeat one character 5 times and restart the full level is unlimited. And it okay, thank you. My ring was literally in the bottom of my back. Last time I used when it went out. Must have slipped off my finger in there. Well, but happy that you found your ring. Aww. Well, you don't have to give stuffs back, but you can give Super all of the hugs back and be super nice. And be thankful. Because I'm sure Super did gift you the sub not in expectation to get something in return, because Super is a good bean. Okay. Did we have something about that? We had the painter. I guess this could be an alliance, because a marriage often is an alliance between 2 kingdoms, but it would be 2 envoys, or not just 1 envoy, and we have just 1 here. Okay, let's ask him.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Well, I do know a sulfuric refinery here. I mean, it would be 2 envoys, so maybe do a little bit of doubt?
Won't that make a huge mess?
If you wanna give stuff back, then find a poor fella without a sub and give something to him. Aw, yes, spread the love.
Inevitably. But it is a tradition. A sticky, dangerous tradition. An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily.
Okay, he wants an alliance, but they said the alliance, the envoy is 2 people, and he's just 1 people, so I have to deny him, I guess.
Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our 2 kingdoms the envy of the world.
I mean, if you don't spoil, you can give ideas, but just don't spoil anything. I know it is a very, very fine line between ideas and spoiling. So as long as you don't spoil, it's fine. Hello Spotdot, welcome into the stream. How are you, cute little bean? 2 individual people will come. That is 2, not 3. So it's not an envoy of 2 people, you say. So the envoy for the alliance can also be 1 person.
Shut up and take my money!
But Jesse! Thank you.
Joel of F50 love to Darranic too.
Aw, thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you. I'm lurking and working. Well, I hope your work is treating you well. So he's just one, not two people. Or do you... Because I don't think the game expects from me that... Super! Super! Thank you for another gifted sub. This time to Darkness Bladers. Thank you for your generosity. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor.
And thank you for the follow, Darkness Bladers. Thank you, and welcome in to the beans. I hope you will enjoy your stay. I mean, putting two resources together will be good for it. But then on the other side, the dart says it's an envoy of two people.
I guess a wedding would bring our two kingdoms closer together.
Undoubtedly, vows made in wedlock are never broken. Well, in royal weddings anyway. Damn you, Marjorie.
Aw, he got Marjorie left him, I guess.
Is Marjorie your ex?
Aw, thank you. Really, thank you. Super. That's very, very generous for you. It's very generous of you, not for you. Ah, my English.
My ex-wife, yes.
Okay, let's read it again. The arrival of two envoys. So, is this two people applying for an alliance? Or is it one envoy of two people wanting an alliance? Or is it just two people? I guess this quest means that we have to two separate peoples. Okay. So and really get them talking. I guess we'd have to talk again. And then see whether he's good. So I guess we might get 3 people wanting an alliance, and I have to decide of those 3 people and only let 2 people in. I guess. Some money for you to buy beans. Yes. Give me all of the beans. I actually do have still Käferbohnen here at home.
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle.
Why did I just read on the greeting bulge instead of bugle? My mind is in the gutter.
If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
I think that is because you are too cultured. I gotta go now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your biddies, Jessie. I hope your day will be wonderful, just like you are. I mean, if they said it was played...
Shut up and take my money!
Aw, thank you, Jessie.
Sholavet 25 bye cutie pie red.
Bye bye. And thank you again for the biddies. And super. What's that? Why are you stealing my shirt again? I mean, I'm thankful for you taking the shirt off because it's warm here. It's so warm. But in front of all of the new viewers. But yeah, as it stood there, he was playing the bugle badly. I wanna tease him.
You are really very bad at that.
You simply don't appreciate the nuance of the Petrardian greeting bugle.
Okay. Okay, Paul, do we let him in or not? Because technically, sulfur mines aren't bad because sulfur is mined excessively in the world and needed in many things. So I guess that would be nice. But then I don't know what else the others bring. Gonna add that shirt to my collection. Do you have a collection? That's why my clothes drawer is so empty, because you're hoarding all of my shirts. I see you there, taking all of my shirts. I mean, if we...
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
I mean, if there are more than 2 Alliance people, we can still repeat the day, I guess, to let in the other ones if you want to decide differently, I guess.
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
Marvard. Okay. I first have to see what that delegate offers, if I let him in or not. I made the whole fort out of them, like a pillow fort, but with more smelly. It's a smelly shirt pile. I see it. I can imagine you just poking your eyes out of a pile of my shirts. You admitted an admittingly annoying ambassador. I mean, only because they're annoying doesn't mean that they should be forbidden to enter the city.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Okay.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
You look pretty weird though for a person that has such high standards, apparently. I mean, look at the leg, look at how that person is kinda... Let's say a little doubt. You just come all the way here for a hat.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough?
I promise, child, I have searched high and low for the perfect hat. This sprawl is my last hope.
I mean, we technically get new crystals, etc. all the time. So technically I could do a truth spray sometime. But I don't think if I should... I will talk once more again.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
Italian, okay. The crystals have a 30% chance of working. Yeah, they did tell me that they don't work all the time. And that of course the father, who is a gambler, said, oh, I like those odds.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Well, not so fantastic right now. I mean, it's a pretty basic and obvious nickname for him.
That's the worst name I've ever heard.
Spraying with the truth spray. Well, I might do.
It doesn't make sense without the hat.
I mean, it doesn't really... Why would you call the jester for that? Oh yeah, the funny names. They in the earlier day they had a rule about if there are funny names called Chester. That we had like also with that person that wanted to participate in capitalism. Oh yeah, I forgot about that rule. How was the name be called? Grumpy Bunches, or how he was called? I want to participate in capitalism. So yeah, he has a funny name, the Fantastico Hatto man. Grumpy Bunches, yes. So yeah, there was a rule on the writ for the depressed Chester. Yeah. I forgot about that rule.
Signor Capello Fantastico has lost his hat? Then that fortune cookie was right. Finally, there's an opening for a new fantastic hat guy in this town. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this day.
Yeah, good remembrance. Good remembrance.
Don't let him in. We can't have him finding a new hat before I do.
Huh.
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
But we had the horse go into the water before already. Wait, déjà vu? That's déjà vu. We had that like after the first guy. Wasn't it after the first guy? We had that already. So not let them in. I mean, but if I deny them, doesn't that mean... wouldn't that be illegal basically, because he just wants a new hat? And him wanting to buy a hat isn't something illegal, I guess. So technically in Papers, Police information, this would be like a fine, because we denied someone who would be eligible to enter, basically. Questions over questions. Should we listen to him, or should we let him in because he technically doesn't do anything wrong? I know it's my choice. That's why it's making it so hard. I let him in. It's not wrong to just wanting to buy a hat.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?
Chester just needs to find a hat faster. I mean, if that's the only reason why I should deny him, only because he wants a hat first, that's...
I have no doubt in my mind.
Good luck, Mr. Fantastico. You proved him no obstacle for him to chase his dreams. He would tip his hat in gratitude if you would had one. Oi. Okay.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Ah, it's the Marvark person. That looks like a very, very trained woman.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
What?
Grant me
Gesundheit?
access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Why do I have Klingon vibes with her? I have so much Klingon vibes with her.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
You killed 19 other... That's not nice of you.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
That's barbaric. I now know why the other like the other one adversary advisory person said not to let her in. That's just barbaric. Why did... Wait, what? Why? Why would you do that?
No, please. You keep it.
Uh-huh.
But then how will you know I am worthy of delivering the words of the Praetor to your princess?
We don't need such people in here.
You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Curious. Very well.
I don't want that hat here.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
Only one dancer survives. I have no good feeling in letting them in.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
What? What am I reading? What am I reading here? Ballet, a finest blood sport? What? Okay. What?
Doesn't the giant pile of dead ballerinas, I don't know, kind of stink?
Ha! Indeed it does. This stink is a constant reminder of the danger and sacrifice made by the noble winners of the Marvog Ballet. You see, the winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
We still have not left, so I'm gonna go watch Till in the car. Aw, welcome back, Jessie.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag, or in your language.
Yes. Arrive. Arrive and come join me in stream, Jessie.
It is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation.
Yes, but what is your nation offering to our nation? What do you bring into this marriage besides ballet and a ballet formed into some sort of blood sport? I mean, we don't need that. Amazonian's ballerina bloodsport, exactly. We don't need that. The others at least like offered resources like with the sulfur mines or any other thing, because you would marry two nations together to gain more power. Who turned off the light? Jesse, I can't read when I have the box on my head. So, but they don't really bring anything to the table, I guess.
That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvalgian?
It's just Marvag. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
Star off. Let's go with that.
Haha! There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase F off.
Aha! I heard it through the beep. Fuck off. Okay, here I go. Okay. Bye bye. Have a lovely rest of the day, Jesse. Too slow, Furry Curse. Too slow.
Cool.
I mean, she seems into it. But I would say deny. We don't need such people here.
You do not think me worthy to speak the praetor's words to the princess? You have no honor, little one.
And you're just a bloodthirsty Amazonian warrior person that brings nothing to the table.
You shall be known as an enemy to the Marvag, and Praetor Kargan will learn the disrespect you have shown me.
And now you're playing a llama. Good, now you're a llama. You denied an extremely well-armed visiting dignitary and disobeyed a direct order. But the other hand, the other envoy is going to sweeten the deal for you. Well, there are coming in more envoys, not? I would think there would come more than one envoy. Wasn't that the thing? That I only let 2 in? Or no? Did I understand the English
Whoa there, Lucy.
Whoa.
Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the sprawl.
That's not a real horse. That's definitely not a real horse. And what is that insignia? What's that insignia? And that lance. And everything. What is wrong with that person? And thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. Excuse me.
I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
And you are that suitor.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
With your weird horse and your Walmart lance and stuff.
When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me.
You wouldn't have done much of both with those equipments.
I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves.
For thrice 3 days, so 3 times 3 days. So you're on your way for 9 days?
Now,
We are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers.
Sure. Why is the tail so up with this horse? Usually the tail is up with horses if they need to relieve themselves, as you said it.
Sounds like you really love the princess, huh?
Do I ever? I have endured many hardships to stand before you today, but it will all be made worthwhile when I stand before Her Majesty.
So romancy. Gross, but good for you.
Why you say it's gross? It's just a person that follows his dreams of trying to win the princess over. Why would you say that's gross? I won't have talked to the horse. Why can't I talk to the horse?
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Why are you... Don't hotbox the meerkat!
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire.
Why is right now our local moth not here? Then I could have had moth advice if moths are drawn to forest fires. Because... Ow! Because Jessie is our local moth here. And she just went... She just left. Now I don't have an advisor on this.
And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Okay. I see you are naughty texting here. That horse. Why is that horse like that? And why?
Steady on, Lucy. I was only speaking metaphorically.
Why can't I ask questions about this horse?
Must have been one hell of a glimpse.
I mean, yeah, I mean, love on first sight exists.
Believe me, it was.
You need to use tools for that.
I wouldn't tell her the whole never known the caress of a lover part, though.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit needy or nah.
Duly noted.
I guess I would need the X-ray for that. I guess X-ray the horse. Can I do that? Oh yeah. There are two people in it. I knew that something is off with that horse.
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is two people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
Or it's a horse that has eaten two people.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
I mean, technically... I can't ask him now. I should have done this earlier. But I guess he's a fraud, and when he's a fraud, I should deny. But he was very well spoken.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
True.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. Of course, he wasn't here.
Shut up, Beverly.
He wasn't the real envoy, and it definitely wasn't the real horse. Masterful deception there. Oh, so I guess the one with the painty face and the Marvort were the only two true envoys, and he was the fake envoy, I guess. I get it. Okay, who's the last person?
Hey kid, are you Lil?
Yes.
Okay, good. Got a mysterious letter here for you?
These circles, I remember seeing these circles on another uniform.
Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
Uh-huh.
That is mysterious.
Indeed. Use wicked? You mean the whip, or what?
Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Yeah, Randy got fired.
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Okay, let me look into the note. So why should I deny him? Because he just wants to go back to his work now. Why would I want to deny him? Because it's fun? Okay. Why are sound alerts not working? Let me quickly investigate that. Now it's going. Don't ask me why it did not work, but it did not work right there. But now it is. So it does not have any implications on the story if I do that. So like either one, the story would not change. Because else I would just say thanks if it does change the story. Not if it doesn't change? Okay.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
If it doesn't change the story, we can do it.
What do you mean I can't go back in? I came here to deliver.
It does change the story. It just said.
Hours to walk to the next gate. Ah.
It just said it has an implication, so it does change the story. You lied. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices. I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent this great sadness, come to meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. That doesn't rhyme. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard Doleur. Okay.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Definitely nothing creepy about that. But yeah, this definitely did change the story.
What is happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
It's murderous Disney princess? Because of all the blood. And it's definitely murderous This is murderous Disney princess vibes.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It's a good voice though.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
But the singing is nice. Let her sing. I love that voice of her.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
War? I have very, very bad vibes of you.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
My dark destiny I will fulfill.
That took a dark turn.
Uh-huh. Why should I let you in to let your dark destiny get fulfilled? Tell me.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
We are bosom friends? How about no?
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope. Ah. I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
Okay, a thief. I don't need thieves.
Claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Exactly. I mean, if she is the last person anyway, and we get... I guess we get the crystals tomorrow again, like a recharge of crystals. I wanna try the truth spray. And see if she really says the truth.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right.
It took a turn.
I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater.
But you can sing very well. Why shouldn't you make it in theater?
Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Wanted in 7 counties. No, definitely not let you in.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
Yes. Yes. How about no? How about no?
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of
Me.
You're the worst.
Well, it definitely is not the best. Only 2. Despite this songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and turned her away with the right tool. There may have been more to find. Huh. There may have been more to find. Like the scanner. Maybe. I don't know. I definitely have to play this game again, I think. But we made it over 2 stars. You're middling your job. performance, 2.8. A mere 10 gold for this shift. Nah. That's not so good. Remember, 3-star represents a good score in Little Guardsman. 4-star result is superb. The perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of all three things. The results screens like this will guide you towards a 3-star result, but 4 stars is up to you. Okay, I did good with him. I did good with him, basically. Technically should have let her in to get 3 stars. I did him perfect. And I don't know why I got only 3 stars with her. Okay, when I go onto her, can I rewind only her, or does this rewind the entire day? Because if I can only rewind her with this, it rewinds towards her. You have to do all the others again. Okay. I mean, it's only 2 people. So I would do her again. And let her in, because then we get probably to 3 stars in total. Then I won't get the money bonus of him. But I would do my job correctly. And then do him the same again. And then I can retry her again. Let's try it. Because with the others I'm happy. But I can do these 2 stars and I can do these 2 stars better, I think. I mean, yes, it's not allowed. But I thought there would be maybe more suitors. And I did not think that the 3rd suitor is a fraud. That was it, because I think there would have been 3 legitimate envoys, but it was just 2 legitimate envoys and 1 fraud. That's why I thought I can deny the 2nd one and allow the 3rd one, but the 3rd one was a fraud, you know? That's why I decided against her in the first time. So I want to make this then, because yeah. Let's just do it. We can quickly rush through that. And yeah, who knows what accepting the bribe would have gotten into us. Even though I'm not okay with their Bloodsport ballet. But I guess
I killed 19 other mice. I have brought you the
I can accept this time the hat. Let's see what I can do with the hat.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
I mean, it is their culture and they are a legitimate envoy and I have to let 2 envoys through, so why not? Let's see.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Okay, it's the same text again.
Coming here.
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only
Yes, you are a stinky fairy curse. You are the very stinkiest.
One of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire.
Yes, we know that.
Oh dear god. Is there a prize for winning the ballet?
But we haven't taken these replies, so I can look now what they are saying there.
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas
Okay, they just do the exact same text no matter what you decide. Yes, it is a woman. A woman from the Amazonian ballet bloodsport tribe thingy. Because in their culture, ballet is a blood sport, and they dance until only one survives. And those that don't survive, they pile up on the square, basically.
Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
So yes.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally.
But yeah, Furry Cures, they give me very much thing vibes. I forgot how they were called just before I knew it. From the Star Trek, those people, I forgot how they were called.
The messages. Ektag Maya kola una guahatag. Or in your language.
Not Krogan.
It is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation.
Did I really forget how they were called? God damn it.
That is the closest translation, even though it loses.
You speak
Yes, we have had this already. Klingon, genau. Exactly. Let's say hello this time.
There are many ways to say this, but most common is Kwarg, which translates to I am watching you.
Okay, hello is basically I am watching you.
Cool.
Yeah. She has so many Klingon vibes, I have no idea. Because of the language that they use, of the warrior type, and making everything like bloody, like even making ballet bloody. There's so much Klingon vibes. But yeah, I mean, she's a suitor. Even if the princess probably will say, no, you can't go through.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! Okay, this will give full scores with her. Now we have our horsey boy. What happens?
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello.
Okay.
I am the envoy.
Yes, we know.
I have received a...
Okay. Now,
if there's nothing else, I will be...
let's do this before we ask him and see if the dialogue changes. Or how the dialogue changes if we do this as a first.
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
Hello, Amanta. Welcome into the stream.
Horse is two people in a costume.
It is.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
Okay, let's see how the dialogue changes now.
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Okay, the dialogue stays the same.
Alack-a-day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld.
Yes, it's love on first sight.
It is true, I have never known the caress of a lover.
He's naughty talking.
How do you know she wants you to come and marry her if she's never met you before?
In that glimpse of her, I could see she was longing for true love to come and save her from her world of loneliness.
Yes, totally.
Yeah, I don't think that's how glimpses work.
I mean, we can just talk again to him.
Please let me in. I must see her and let her know how I feel before it is too late. Please?
Okay, this is new. We hadn't had this in the previous one.
Let me get this straight. You and the princess both happen to be in the same place at the same time, surrounded by thousands of other people, mind you. And in a glance, she suggested that you storm the castle and ruin her wedding?
Yes!
You've articulated it so beautifully. That's exactly what happened.
Yes, yes, very much, yes.
Is it though, Beverly? Is it?
Uh-huh, is it though? Let's see if this still gives us 4 stars. If we did it in this order. We did get new text though.
I understand. You are being controlled by power.
Yes,
You have
yes,
not
yes.
seen the last of Beverly.
Shut up, Beverly.
Yes, yes. We get it. That was the same again. Okay, this is 4 again. It doesn't matter in what row you do it. Okay. Alright, it's him again. Now we can redo this again. Yes, I'm Lil.
Okay, good. Got a mysterious letter here for...
Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious.
Yes, we had
Does
that.
this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you
Yes, I
hear
heard about Randy.
Only 3 payments?
Yeah.
And now we can just say thanks, what I wanted to do, because doing the wicked had said that it has consequences.
See you around, kid.
So we do this, because before it did show consequences up here. Yes, we had this this poem.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Exactly. Okay, now, how do we deal with the Disney princess?
Music coming from? What is happening?
How are we dealing with the Disney princess?
I've traveled from afar, a simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls my destiny awaits.
Just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Okay, what can we do? I guess I can do this truth spray again. And then talk to her, maybe find out more then about her.
At night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange.
And when you talk now to her,
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just solve.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil.
okay, it's the same again.
First you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny. I will fulfill.
Okay, if it is just the same again, then I will try if we find something with this. Are you working? Yes, he's working. Let's see if we find something on her person with that. Yes, there's something.
What is that?
An arsonist.
Oh, that's just bossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Confiscate.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
That makes you nervous for us?
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
Okay. I can't call. But arsonist, that was the escape of a serial arsonist. I should have probably called Malcolm then. So what if I would have to do... I would have to find it out before doing that. So I fucked this up again. I should have probably then called Malcolm when I found out that she is a serial arsonist that escaped from our dungeon. And called Malcolm then. Well...
You're the worst.
Oh, it is full. Okay. You correctly identified her. Okay, you don't have to call Malcolm then. Okay. That's good. We made it better. Ah. 3.5. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, now to get to this mysterious note that we had. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard d'Honneur. Let's see what's up with this. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? I guess. Ideal for prisoners who only have one arm. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for. I mean, better in a bucket than somewhere on the floor. Room 4.
Is this the right place?
It says so.
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Isn't that the Chester? That's the Chester's voice. What have you planned, Chester? It is.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It's all of my telephone chokers. All of my telephone chokers are here. Okay.
It looks like a bedroom.
It looks like a torture room. Like they have the the Eiserne Jungfrau. I don't know how it is in Iron Maiden. You have the needle chair. You have a stretch bank here. You have the behind her was like the pranger. I don't know how that was in English. That's not a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom. It can be two things. I'm a minimalist.
Well, good for you.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Yes.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
Why that? What's happened to my father?
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
That's a joke, isn't it?
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Back up. Who are you?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
Yes, we know us already.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
And I'm Malcolm.
He's a jester of the court.
You don't say.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
And I'm Malcolm.
Yes, we had it already. Hello, Malcolm. You're like Groot.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
Or...
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
yeah.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
I don't think you have.
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
That's not what she thought. That's not what she meant. Huh. Who has the red ball?
I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Okay. So I couldn't have won it either way. Got it.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
Are there any paw lovers out there? Is it true that the foot is just the hand of the leg? Feel free to comment on that.
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
Not really, because they can't do the same as the hand. Except if you are a Circle. Circle paws are pretty handy.
That concludes this briefing.
But
We suggest you
hazelnut.
Go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
I don't like being an adult.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
I mean, I already looked at the writ all the time.
Goodbye.
And tried to do that. So that's nothing new for me. Okay, can talk to everybody.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
Sing a song to chat. Okay. Well, we have a little break because Momenta wants to make me sing. And he redeemed Singy Songy. You should have redeemed this with Homicidal Songbird. Yeah, the Homicidal Songbird. Where is... I hate how they made the new YouTube layout. Because now I can't immediately take my song list. There. Well, well. Here we are. With Candlelight by Bardic. As requested by Omenta. Well then, save up for them. Yeah, Omenta loves to save up for those points. Okay, let's hope that my voice isn't too shut up for this. But I hope you all will enjoy. Anyway, I think I have a... Didn't I have had a better version of this? Because this was, I think... Wait, I had a better version of this. Where was this? Okay, I have to quickly get up a little bit of lyrics here. Because I remember this video having the lyrics so quickly behind each other that I had trouble singing it. Lyrics. There we have the proper lyrics tab. Okay, now for real. Down in the darkest night, you're losing all your light. And in a marching war, and you can't hold out anymore. And now everything is hard. I should have dealt the same cards. Just remember the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see, but a light it can never leave. You're trapped in your own mind. Yourself you can't be kind. Stuck alone, trapped in a hole. Being nothing but numb and cold. Am I stuck in your own head? Paralyzed in your own bed. Just remember the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Something hard to see, but a light can never leave. Nothing, feeling lost and fading. No grip for you, no idea what to do. Crashed and falling, the walls are closing. Just get it out of my head. Just remember the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Something's hard to see, but the light can never leave. But when the world is no longer bright, or bring it back with the candlelight. That was Bardic Candlelight. And done. Ba-ba-da-ba. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, Bardic is
if you didn't start talking.
Bardic is a big Kingdom Hearts lover. Yes, he is. Kingdom Hearts is basically his game. He even modded Kingdom Hearts that his own character is in the game. Like he has a version where he can play Kingdom of Heart with his own avatar. So yes, he is deeply into that. And he's also a good streamer. He's a good bean. Bardic is a good person.
I should have brought another drink.
Mm-hmm, probably. They say nothing, as if they are no longer here, except they are. Okay. They're just playing, we're not here. Okay, I can't do anything with that here, I guess. I thought I might be able to do something with the blowtorch here. I actually never played Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. I did watch it a few times at his stream, but I never played it myself.
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
You're 12.
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Just thought, wait, he's allowing her to have a beer?
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Well, we did over 3 stars.
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. How was... What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
True. It's pretty.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons.
The LA? Oh, it was the I want to live in capitalism person that wants that made the shop, I guess, next to us.
Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Garby Ranches, or how it was called, Garby something. Yeah, I remember him.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Thank you, Dad.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
Eggs with oil and lemon. Sounds good.
No, we're not gonna take it.
Why not? That's not such a fabulous hat as you would have said.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
Yeah.
My journey, it continues.
I would have said, yeah. And that's mayonnaise. Really? Egg with lemon and oil? I would have thought like it would just be an egg done in a pan and would have lemons and fried in oil, and then you would have lemons on it. I thought of something completely different. Well, good luck on your hat story.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about?
No, I haven't.
If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
I'll let them in.
No, I totally let them in.
What? had a deal.
I never said yes.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
Now I will dress up and go shopping. I need food. Well, good luck in finding your food at the grocery store. Thank you for popping in, Amanda, and I hope you will have a great day. Give him a warning.
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
All right, stop groveling. Now don't let me catch you around here again, you hear?
I hear. You are truly worthy and filled with honesty from the core. You have an air of trust within us that permeates.
If meerkat on the sale, you wouldn't wear a meerkat.
Thank you. Goodbye.
You could have milked him dry. Yes, but I'm too nice for that. I'm just a nice, gentle person.
Lil, you came.
I knew it was him. And when they said he opened a store in the alley behind us, I would have thought it would be a bit more than just this. To be honest. Why should I when I have you? True. Is that Japanese kanji? Because if that is Japanese kanji, it is for stone. Because you have the leaf and below a rock. That is stone. Ishi ishi. Or if it is in the onyomi, then it is seki seki. Can't eat a meerkat if he eats you first. That's a hack. True. Oh, look at that handsome face. He has an ocarina in a bugle and cider and Pepsi and the trolls. He has the shield of the one that tried to gain entry. Okay. He has a few interesting things there. Be supportive.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't.
As I said before, he will come in, he see what is on the market and what it isn't. And he will fill the void.
So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup. And now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups.
Ooh.
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind. As well as power-ups for all of your tools.
Okay, so he is basically my in-game upgrade and tech tree. Okay.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better.
Which would wonder me. What if I would have denied him at the gates? Would I have had a different person be my upgrade store? Or wouldn't I have an upgrade store at all? Like, would there just be no upgrade store at all if I would have denied him? That would be interesting to find out.
Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
I mean, you can sell the blowtorch, I guess. But let's keep it for now. 30 for a normal crystal. They work 35% of the times. Okay. I mean, you can let it have for now like this. But yeah, let's keep it for now. We can see we still have inventory slots. Ooh, there's something. That cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers. If she could walk to that part of the screen. If she could walk, okay, walk to that part of the screen. But what if she would fall in and find the Ninja Turtles down there? The smell coming out of that dumpster. Indescribable. I mean, technically you can describe every scent. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum.
Maybe one day you can cover for me here at the bar.
Maybe.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well.
Okay, we had those already. I thought they might have a new dialogue after I went out to him.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
I think I'm ready to hit the hay, yes. Who are you talking to?
Quiet, you.
Well, you're talking to me, obviously. Hit the hay. Meow. Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Ooh. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room, where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet. Thank you. I had a coffee just brought to me. Coffee spawner. My hand was so nice and brought me a coffee. It brought much needed breath of life. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to the room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometimes in the spring. That's a big family. The Petrardian envoy presented himself at court, which began okay, until out of sheer politeness, Princess Desdemonia acknowledged his bugle. He proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had secured, and all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouths and a ringing in their ears. I mean, if you can't play it, why do you have to push it onto everyone's face? That night, lying in his bed, in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt vexed that the lowly guardsman had refused his generous offers of a bribe. The nerve of some people. Signor Cappello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Linda's lids, Homer's haberdashery, the chapeau shack, mind your millinery, hats, all caps, and even Yiddel's Yarmulke yurt. A yurt is actually a tent, but none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. But rest assured, Signor Cappello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Praetor Cargan's message to the princess, the Mavark envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company, rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marvog envoy decided to join in, to teach them a thing or two. And now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first degree murder. I guess that something like this would happen when we let her in. That, yeah. Since the envoy was distracted, the Praetor never got word if the princess received their message. But don't worry, they show up anyway. Denied entry. The fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor and got back on his fake horse and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Aww. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully, on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Okay, so at least she got back into prison. And I thought we would have to call the jester for that to get back to prison.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Scheduled radio silence. Okay, that's a new thing. But yeah, that shall it be for our stream today. We are at the hour mark. Then let's see which bean is online that we can rate to. Yes, you made it in time to raid and make another person happy with our raid. I mean, we could raid Bardic because we just sang a song that he composed. Or we could go to Nom the Non. Kenga always streams before me. Because now he's sleeping. His evening is my 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. where he streams. Because he's Australian, he's like 8 or 9 hours before our time. It's like all delayed for him. But I do like Super Mario 64 and I've never raided Nom the Non before. So I could raid Nom the Non. I've never raided him before and he seems like a good bean. So thank you all for being here in my stream. Thank you all for the follows, for the bits, for your time here and for everything. I really appreciate it that you are all here and hanging out with me. As a raid message, what should we do? Let's say you cannot pass. Oh no, let's make a meerkat raid. With Arrive. Let's make this our read message. You can, if you don't have my emotes, you can choose the emotes you like the best. And well, thank you for being here, Jesse. And also thank you for your biddies and for everything, because I really like you all. And you are all lovely and valuable beings. And I hope I will see some of you in my next stream again. So thank you for all being here and being awesome beings like you are. And I hope I will see you all in my next stream. Until that, bye bye, and I love everybody of you. Have a lovely day. Bye.